So guys, you see, just back on track. We're starting already the last 10 seconds for the official attempts. On lane A, Christian Lange, and on line B, Jonas Plüss. So Chris started already. First 25 for Chris. And unfortunately, Jonas didn't start. Soon he reached 29 seconds and is not allowed to start anymore. Touch 50 for Christian. It looks smooth and look to the details. He's very gliding, very nice. So 75. Touch 100, so it looks pretty good. I have seen Chris already doing 200, so it looks quite strong. Chris and me, we were competing also on the CMAS World Championships 2 years ago. There he did in the Masters category 4 times gold, as I remember. And I'm pleased to announce that we have him for an interview today as well. He also applied for the Swiss national team. And this looks quite good. Touch 150, nice pushback. So touch 175, so it looks very strong performance. Let's see, I'm very curious if he can beat his own records today. He's training very hard. Nice information for you that Chris is an ex-profi ice hockey player. In his early stages of his career, he was also playing for Zurich and Bern, as I remember. And he touched already the 200. Now he decided to go out. So breathe, yes. Looks nice and strong, stable. And the protocol. Very nice performance with 200 something plus. And the judges waiting for the white card as soon as I can see it. I let you know. White card for Chris Lange on lane A. So I will sneak around the balcony and see if I can find something else why Jonas didn't start. And I will explain you the setup of a competition in a few seconds. Okay, I see now you on the left line, you see somebody starting. I just double check. Well, maybe there was a protest. I don't know yet. On my list, I have both starters for 114. Let's check if, but at least the judges are looking. So the first 25 meters are done. Let's see. I choose the time to explain you the setup. So in the middle line, we have a warm-up line. The athletes can there prepare for the official top. This line between the competition lines, they are for the safeties and for the photographers. And the left and the right lane, it's here number 1 and number 5, called lane A, lane B. They are the competition lines. And there we make the great performance. On the left side, you see that he's still continuing. So the guys with the white shirts, they are the safeties. So the athlete is followed by 2 safeties of each line and the warm-up line, of course. And the guys with the yellow T-shirts, they are the judges. To judge the performance. So the next one, the next competitors already preparing. So sorry, I was a little bit. Oh no, look, come, you can make it brief. Okay, he looks stable and health again. Let's see what the judges decide. Oh wow. And he received a white card. Well done. Okay. So I don't know if you hear it already. It's 1 minute until the next starters can perform. So the next starters are Melissa Lotes from Germany and Laura Nebolini. Melissa start on lane A, this is the right side, and Laura start on line B. This is the left side at 1:22. Both announced a small number. I will discuss later with you the strategy of a competition about the announced performance. What we already started today. All right, official top. So, well, Melissa touched the 50. On my starters list, I have the information that they should start at the same time. I will confirm for you in a few minutes if there is something changed. So on the right side, you see we have also a filming team with the blue shirt between the two yellow shirts. This is in case there's a protest or a disqualification, you want to protest something, that we can ensure that's for every competitor the same rules. All right. So I think that looks great. Let's wait what the judges decide. We are waiting all the time that we are sure that it's a white card. So perfect, Melissa. Well done. White card. So you see in the meantime on the left side, Laura started as well. She is on 50. Let's see what Laura can do today. I talked with her already and she felt good. She trains with Chris, and I think they are a really strong team in Zurich with regular training. Let's see. Yes, nice and smooth turn. So here we go. Laura touched the 75 already. Look to the details, finning, glide. It looks very strong. So looks good. She turned again. As I remember, this was touch 125. So I'm so excited if we see 200 minutes from her, 200 meters from her. So turning to the side, and let's see. Nice and strong protocol. Let's see if the judges find something. As I can see, this is a very solid performance. Okay, white card. Congrats to Laura. So I just can confirm that the first two starters were shifted, so they were supposed to go at the same time. And now we see two starters at the same time, hopefully. Yes. Now we are back on track on the official starter list. And on the right side, line A, from Switzerland, Isabel Sid, and on line B, Rodolfo Isnard from France. So you see a little bit the different styles, but approximately both of the divers are on the same speed. Great. So let's talk a little bit about the strategy on the competition. So both of them announced 20 and 25 meters. So basically each freediver need to announce a performance they want to do. If they are below the performance, they get minus points. If they are above, there's no limit to exceed. But in terms of the starting position of the day, it can be a good strategy to dive in the beginning or on the end. So on the right side, you see that somebody started already, nice and smooth protocol. The left side, Rodolfo is continuing. Wow, let's see what the judges decide. So, white card. White card for Isabel from Switzerland. So on the left side, Rodolfo surfaced already in the meantime. He already finished the protocol. I'm not up to track. Is this 125 or already more? And let's see. White card. Congrats to Rodolfo. So there's some question about the last dive from Fab 9888. So on my list, the last official top for dynamic or dynamic B-fin is 314. And the last dive of the day is 521. Okay. So I'm reading a few comments over there. Thank you very much. I hope you find everything interesting over here. I also have a paper with the Swiss national records today. But in the first time, I don't know if you know it, we already had the static competition in the morning. And I will choose the few minutes until 1:38 to announce the stunning performances about that one. So for the men's, with the announced performance of 5:45, which is quite confident for static competition, and he exceeded by more than 1 minute, so he reached 7 minutes and 1 second. Olivier Libre from España, chasing by Rodolfo Robati with 6 minutes 6. On the third place, we have Krzysztof Czech, also from Switzerland, with 5 minutes 37. So, Julien Dupont, 5 minutes and 3 seconds. Jonathan Amiot, 5:58. François Farquet, 4:53. Hugo Piquet with 4:47. Dirk Goebbels with 4 minutes and 4 seconds. Marcus Benz, 3 minutes 36 seconds. And David Simon with 3 minutes 16. All white card. Congratulations to the competitors. For the women, Andrea Melileo with 4 minutes 44 from Switzerland on the first place. Congrats to Andrea. So almost 2 minutes to official top. So I'm taking the time to announce our sponsors. This is the swimming pool here in Romont. We have SEAC, C4, Salty Breath, and of course SUSV, the Swiss Federation, and AIDA. So let's announce our competitors. We've announced of performance of 30 minutes. Giannini Alberto from Switzerland on the right side, line A, and Marcus Benz with announced performance of 40 meters on line B. Marcus apply also for the Swiss national team. He will be here for an interview at 2 o'clock, so stay tuned. And let's wait for the performance. And the last 1 minute. Okay. 20 seconds. So both of them started already. Giannini Alberto has quite a speed. He reached already the end. So Mr. Alberto, touch already 50. And touch 50 for Marcos. You see the different speed of the competitors. There can be a strategic play, so to explain, It's every time you search for the best break-even time of the maximum time on the water because you're holding your breath as well and the speed. So as faster you go, as more oxygen you burn. On the right side, it looks quite good. He surfaced already. And on the left side, he's taking his time. So keep the eyes on the judges. Looks like a great performance. And Marcus surfaced as well. Great. Both competitors received the white card. In 20 minutes, we have Marcus for an interview. All right. So let's see what we can reach today. So the actual national records of static from the women is 6 minutes 02 from Claudia Lukashenko Rolero. Dynamic with 161, Marina Vecera 100. Okay. Absolute Swiss record might be. We just need to say we are under the flag of AIDA. I see here the actual AIDA record is 161, and the absolute Swiss record is 175 for dynamic for Marina. Dynamic bifin 159 with Natasha Lacey. She is the organizer of this competition. So thank you very much, Natasha. Usually you're on the other side of the line. Thank you very much of this to help the organization team. For the dynamic no fin, Vera Piampetro 116 with the absolute national record. 116 is with Natasha Lacey, and the AIDA record is 110 meters for Vera Campietro. So. So 3 minutes to go. On the right side, oh, I hope I pronounced that correctly, Papst Juliet Carol with 40 meters announced performance. And on the left side, Ivan Morel with announced performance of 50 meters. So guys in the live stream, can you hear me pretty good? Too loud? I appreciate if you send some thumbs up if everything is fine. Thank you very much. All good, all good, all good. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Great. So I 1:30 to the next official top. I need to prepare quickly something for the first interview. I'm right back. Both competitors start already. Touch 25. So might be you hear in the background the numbers 28, 29 start cancelled. So let me take the chance to explain quickly the competition setup. So the AIDA rules are the same for each competitor. And there's also the announcing of the time is the same. So I learned that in my judge course as well. So what is here important might be for you guys which are not free diver. So our competitors in the pool have a window of 9 seconds to start. So it's calling like Sylvester 3, 2, 1. And then it's an official top, and you have then 9 seconds to surface, to put your airways into the water. If you start before that, you get a penalty with an early start. If you start after 9 seconds, you get the penalty as well. And after 29 seconds, your start is not allowed anymore. If you start after that, it's already lead to a red card. So we are here to see white cards. All right. So both competitors surfaced. All right. This looks great. Perfect. Well done. White card for Babs Juliet and white card for Ivan Morel as well. Great performance. Congrats to the competitors. So also, guys, stay tuned. If you ever thought about the competition, today is your day. I have later on with the team captain an interview, the team captain of the Swiss national team for the last 3 years. And we will talk about what is the way, how to compete, how to start freediving, what is needed to be selected for the national team. So might be some insights from me as an instructor. So if you don't have any experience in the water, then it might be a very good idea to take the first course as a try freedive. Go look and feel, understand a little bit what's happening in your body, what are the reflexes, what's going on, why we just can perform it. Oh, I mean, everybody started once, and why we do not die when we do 6 minutes or on a world level more than 10 minutes. So mostly I had the question about, hey, is this not dangerous? Is this, do you destroy some brains cells? And I had a course last time with two newbies, and they already reached 3 minutes 46 and 3 minutes 26, just because we create a safe environment. We created a good feeling. We understand what should happen in your body and what is your physical limit. I mean, for all the beginners, that's mostly mental, the limit. I never had somebody who needs some assistance on a try freedive course. But that would be the first step to sneak into the great stuff of freediving. So we have two things there. We call it recreational freediving, which is just enjoying the nature, diving for your own. And then the other little bit more stressy part is competition freediving. That's what we are here for today. So if you have some questions, just post it in the comments. Sooner or later, I will go back to it as soon we have some time. The next starts at 1:54, line A. Vivian Woodley with announced performance of 50 meters from Switzerland, and Dylan Paranoud, 1:54, announced performance of 50 meters on line B. So the lady on the right side, the man on the left side. And 2 minutes to official top. So great to see that some spectaculars coming here on the balcony and also following the great performance of the athletes. That's nice to see. Three, two, one. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I see the right side is started already. Left side is started as well. So what coming directly to my eyes is on the right side, the elbows. Maybe you can see that there would be a little bit more improvement for the streamlined position, but it looks quite good and strong. So let's see. On the left side, you see the elbows are a little bit more straightened, but touch already 50. It looks that Vivian is a little bit too high in the water, so I see she smashed a little bit the surface. So wow, Vivian did something about 78 meters. On the left side, we're still going. Touch 75 on the left side. So waiting for the judges to give the white card to Vivian. And on the left side with Dylan, strong performance, close to 100. Congrats to Vivian, she received the right card. So, wow. So, Dylan, let's keep going. So, I'm sorry, I hope your stream is not freezed as well. Let's glad you here. He's trainer supporting him while surfacing, breathing. It's necessary to do the protocol in 15 seconds. These are the AIDA rules to show the judges that the person is clear. And he received the white card. Dylan, very good. Congrats to Dylan. Well done. So, guys, the next one is marked as a highlight here. So, I'm very pleased to announce that Violante Guintini want to do a national record. And also stay tuned if you want to hear. Today she has an interview at 4:45 with me. And let's see. Okay. So Violante on line A at 2:02. And Antoine Logean on line B. Antoine also applied for the Swiss national team, and we will have Antoine in the interview at for 2:20. Antoine will come 2:20, and soon I will have the first interview with Mark Benz. So fingers crossed for Violante. I quickly check what is in today. So I don't have the information in which discipline she starts. So we have dynamic or dynamic beefing, both approximately the same. So for the women, we have the AIDA Swiss record in dynamic. This means with monofin 161 and dynamic beefing with 159. And the overall Swiss record is 175 for dynamic and 159 from bifins. So the current record holder is Marina Vecera and Natasha Laisi. So I'm so excited. What's about the national record today? Fingers crossed. So I see in my list that also Marina Vecera, she started at 250. She can also beat the national record today. Let's see what's going on today. It's a quite interesting competition with a lot of possible records. So 2:00, my interview partner Mark Benz is on the way, hopefully.
One minute. Official stop, +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, both athletes start already. Looking quite good. So
20.
Let's keep an eye on the guys.
25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Start cancelled.
On the right side, the attempt to the national record. Let's follow up. Touch 50 already. 1/3 of the national record. A little bit below 1/3. It's done already. Antoine on the left side also. Touch 75. And touch 75 for Antoine as well. So let's see. Now I see she is starting in Bifins. Violante, Bifins. 159 meters to beat. Touch 125. So great. Oh, she is moving to the side already. Well, everything is better. White card. Yes. Darling, breathe. Breathe. A little bit shaky. Let's see what the judges decide. Antoine is still going. Great. Touch 150 for Antoine. So for me, it looks like great. White card for Violante. Unfortunately, not the national record, but a white card is a white card. I know, as a competitor as well as an athlete. So Antoine, right? Protocol looks good. Super clear, relaxed. White card for Antoine. Great. So here we go. All right. Things are ongoing. Antoine takes some pictures. Great. The video on the left is still frozen. Oh God. So let's see what we can do there. Okay. So, okay, so I pushed a few buttons on the GoPro. On my screen, it's still frozen. So, let's see what we can do here.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Die reagiert blöd. Was ist?
Meine linke Seite ist eingefahren.
Und jetzt ist wieder gut.
Nein,
Die Leute laufen, aber das
rechts, aber links ist Freeze.
Wie viele Zuschauer haben wir?
20.
Das ist nicht so schlimm. Kannst du weiter reden?
Let's see. Okay. We're working on the left side for the stream. On line A, it's Andrea Blasi with an announced performance of 50 meters. Quite good, touched already the 50 meters. And on line B, Kardelen Maria Yildirim from Switzerland, 60 minutes and 60 meters announced on line B. All right. Andrea touched 100. Cardelaine Maria touched also 100. So pretty good performance so far. Andrea surfaced. Very quick, a nice protocol. Cardelaine surfaced as well. Great, waiting for the judges to decide.
Five, 3, 2, 1. Official top, +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So, can you hear me, guys? Okay, well, do you have a picture? Can you give me some thumbs up for yes or no, or do you see me?
25, 26, 27, 28.
Linke Seite ist eingefahren.
Das geht ja gar nicht.
Magst du den Stream restarten?
Dann ist der Link hat.
Ist der Link nicht mehr da? Wir machen mal das da aus, ja? Dann braucht das schon mal kein Internet hier. Wir sind nur da im Livestream. Ich kann ja hier auch nicht die Kamera wechseln, oder? Das ist das Problem. Antoine, great performance. We have technical issues. Just take a seat.
Yes. No, it's really great streaming.
What
It's
was the
really
problem?
Du nimmst die Batterie raus und dann schaltest du aus und dann machst du wieder an.
bisschen schräg, glaube ich. Und da schau mal die anderen. So ein bisschen. Genau.
All right, guys. Could give me a quick feedback if you receive a picture again and hear my voice. Next to me is Antoine, but we have some competitors starting in 4 minutes. So yes, okay. So there are 3 yeses that you have a picture again. Otherwise, please comment it. In the meantime, we had 2 competitors. I hope you heard that Andrea Blasi and Kadelin Maria had received the white card. We missed Heidi Walter and Thomas Berthold. They were supposed, oh no, they started actually at 2:18. And now the next one with a countdown of 3 minutes are Erika Angela Duenas Loyasa. I hope I pronounced it correctly. And Alexandra Vici. So as I remember, Erika can do also some kind of national record for Bolivia. And we have the first interview guest of the day with Antoine here. So, Antoine, how do you feel today?
Yeah, not bad. So I did the first part of the job, you know. So yeah, it was okay. It was funny because after 100 meters I feeling really well and I thought, oh yeah, cool. And then the epoxy phase came faster as I thought. So I get out at I think 156, and it was, let's say like this, not the limit, but really, if I would have probably do 5 meters more, I would have so samba and so on. So I think that was good in a way. I do the max I could do.
All right. So, can you tell me, can you tell the listeners outside there, what was your preparation phase today? And you wrote in the form that 2 white cards. So the first part of the job is done. Congrats to the first white card with a strong performance. And what was your preparation in the first time, and might be what do you do for the next time?
You mean today?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I always say that the first thing is try to arrive, at the day healthy. So meaning, then without any injury and with empty stomach. When you have these 3 things, I think for me, it's already a very good, very good setup. Then, of course, honestly, it's the 6 months before that count. Here is just the result. So basically, again, I think You just have to make sure that you arrive healthy, and then then but also not to do some mistake. Typically starting too late, or there is many stories about this anyway. So otherwise, I don't do any more warm up. So this is also what changes. We do now with all the people I train with, and it's quite cool. So basically, you go in the water and then you dive. And for me, it works quite well also by dynamic. I did this for depth, but now I realize that for dynamic, it's also the best for me. And now I have another performance, so dynamic no fin.
So great, Antoine, to have you here. So the first two athletes started. So what do you see with your very experienced eyes?
Well, I see. Okay, this is funny. The Biffin there, he don't put the arms in front. So it's kind of weird in a way. The monodive.
So here talking about Alexandra on the left lane, and on the right lane, it's Erika from Bolivia.
Yeah, well, sometimes, for me, the same when you put the arm like this, depending of the muscle and how you are,
Yes.
your physiognomy, it can be kind of hard to relax. Probably for her, it's why she dive like this, because then, of course, in terms of water penetration, it's not the optimal. So yeah. But so I don't know exactly where he stands now in the distance. What's interesting is to see when
The
they get
speed,
out,
right?
Yeah, but also
So-
that how
I see that there's no gliding phase and
Yeah.
quite
Here now,
feeling continuously.
look.
Okay.
The
Go far surfaced already on the same time.
Tag. Yeah.
Nice
So
protocol
should
for
be-
Erika
this should be a
and Alexander. You hear him breathing still quite good.
Yeah, you don't see this on the image, I think. Or
Yeah. Great. 2 white cards. We will follow up if this was a new record. And we're bringing that back later. So as my interview guest Antoine shared already some insights for his preparation for today. So Antoine, do you also apply for the Swiss team for the competition? And
Yes.
do you plan to go to the World Championships as well, right? For the pool?
yeah, if I am selected, there is a selection. But yeah, this year I thought, let's try to do the full things. I am quite old. I am 53, so I don't think I
Will you
know-
compete for the CIMAS or for the AIDA ones? Because if you're over 50, as I remember, you are also already masters category. So you
Yeah.
could start there in the master category.
I don't know. So, but I will also try to this year. My goal would be really to do also some international competition in depth. But here again, because it's a dream. The free diving for me started when I saw the movie of Luc Besson. Truly,
Yes.
it's really the kind of archetype. And I was in valleys, where nobody dived there. It's the mountain, snow, and so on. And then spent maybe 15 years. Was in Zurich, and then I remember there were an article of Peter Collat in the 20 minutes. I said, "What? You can free dive in Zurich?" And then I think the day after, I subscribed to the things, and now to go to an international competition for me would be really the dream. It's then I can just.
I can fully imagine what's going on in your head, because when you talk about the article, I had something similar. I think the SRF made a reportage about Swiss freediving in the Zurich Lake on the competition, and as I remember, Marky Melaleo explained about the setup for the TV and so on, and then they cracked me for going more, especially in this direction, because before I was rescue freediver from the SLRG. And then I realized, hey, this is not just a miracle somewhere else in warm water. It's happening right here in Switzerland.
Yeah. And when you think about it, it's crazy because here in dynamic, dynamic is, I find it really, I would not say for masochist, but it's really hard. I don't think you compete for fun. You can train for fun, but once you compete, I think there is a certain level of, let's say, acceptance of suffering. But in the depth is really
know
different.
what you're talking about.
In the depth, really different. And there it's because in the depth you cannot, go to the limit because otherwise So but when you look to when they dive in the Turi Lake, I mean, it's dark and cold, so it's even another level.
Yeah, I mean, I can fully understand that. And if you talk in Switzerland, you need to manage more things: the darkness, the cold. And I think everybody of us training for the great experience in the Red Sea, when you just can play around the corals and have some shorter, not extreme limit dives, but you are so close to the nature.
Yeah,
And-
but it's funny because when I started to dive in the lake, there is in Zurich a very small group of, I would not say fanatic, but really they dive all the year.
Yes.
Also during the winter, and they are really, so Marco is really the core of this team, they are really amazing. And
yeah, with his broken socks.
no,
Inside there for the guys out there.
and they are, we really truly dive for the joy. We don't care much of the death there in winter, but it's a family. It's a very good time, and it's how I start. And for me, I think just after 5 years, I went to Egypt, and then of course it's kind of it's another word, of course. But maybe you have to describe what's happening on the picture, right? Or-
Yeah, well, we are waiting for the next no, the countdown is already there. So the next one are starting. The next official tops are in 2 minutes. On the line A, we have Krzysztof Czech from Switzerland. He announced a performance of 80 meters. And on the line B from German,
1 minute.
Adam Jersey Rodewald. He announced a performance of 100 meters. Krzysztof also applied like you for the Swiss national team.
So Christopher on the right, or
Krzysztof is on the right, yes.
yeah, with the mono. Okay.
In this case, he performed dynamic. So
Let's see.
nobody informed me about the great national record, but let's have a quick look where our national records are.
For Germany, or probably.
I don't have the national record for Germany, but
quite
I know
a-
as a German that it's
Quite
quite
a
far
lot.
from
Yeah.
Tom Theaters.
250,
It's taking a little
something
to
like this.
250 plus or something.
Yeah. So
And for the man in dynamic, we have 208 meters from Martino Valsaggiacomo. And he's also competing today, Martino. Let's see. He is pretty confident. He announced 200 meters. Let's stay tuned for this. Okay, it looks like a little bit a slow start, but both are on time, I guess. Nice to have my interview partner here, then he can also
when you
comment something.
announce,
At the right line, he announced 80 meters.
Okay.
So it looks quite nice. Might be the viewers out there recognize that he do a push glide. And on the left side, I haven't seen so much gliding, but continuous finning.
meters.
So touch 50. And so as I explained already, the competition setup, the guys in the yellow shirts for the late joiners, these are the judges. The guys in the water with the white shirts are the safeties. And now you see in the middle somebody gliding to take some pictures. And of course, on the left and the right side,
So
the competitors.
they reached the 100 there.
Thank you, Antoine.
Yeah, for me, it's when the epoxy starts by after 100.
After 100, so I did as the starter today, only 106, and I did warm-ups.
Hello.
So,
Congratulations.
so you might be you heard in the background that we are in an interview, and Antoine received some more congratulations. Great done. What's your name?
Leah.
Leah. Nice to meet you, Leah. Do you dive as well, Leah?
Yes.
Yes. How was it to see Antoine for you today?
Oh, really cool from here above. You can really see very good athletes, and it's not so common that you can from above. The perspective
Yes.
is better to see also the technique, the feeling, the relaxation. Everyone
So-
is doing great.
Yes, they put the commentator and the interview guys up to the balcony that we do not disturb the athletes during the preparation phase.
He's reaching 200, I think. no?
So I didn't
the
hear a
Biffin-
touch 200,
The
but
Biffin.
Biffin is ongoing. So white card for Krzysztof. Adam smashed it. Did he receive the 200?
Yeah, no, it's
I think
200.
he's on 225.
Yeah. I get out. Ah, fuck, he black out.
Oh,
Oh, no. Yeah. Ooh, ah.
so critical situation. Let's see what the judges decide. The safeties were a little bit
200.
fast right now.
I know, shit, he forget to stick up the clip. No, it will not. No. Probably.
Well,
red
the positive things, nobody need to grab him. Let's stay tuned what the judges decide.
cards. No, it's
Very
too
solid
late.
performance, but
Yeah, it will be red card. It's a pity
The
because
judge
it's
is
225.
talking,
no, it's
oh,
really,
yeah.
let's see.
yeah. Might be he blew off. Might be you guys saw that one safety was very fast in the end. So might be he blew off a little bit air. It can be from packing. If you pack a lot, then most of the athletes like to release the
White card, no.
additional air.
Okay, right,
And
crazy.
white card, crazy. Adam Jersey from Adam Jersey Roundabout smashed. What 225, Antoine?
I think, yeah.
Great performance. Solid for the German guy to coming over here, or I don't know if he's living here. I don't know. We will see.
No, it's impressive.
3 minutes.
Well, he was really at the limit, but I think it's nice that he gets a white card. Yeah.
So we have another 3 minutes. So quickly for the guys out there, I turn the camera to see us.
Oh yeah.
This is Antoine. So if you see him in Zurich, then just speak to him, congrats him to the dive. If you want to know some secrets like how do
You don't see the
train,
comments,
what
or
else? We see the comments on the right side.
Okay. Nobody.
A few
Do
comments.
these are how many people?
We are sharing in the moment something like 25%.
Okay.
If you like how we commented and if you do interviews, please thumbs up. Then we know we're on the right track. If there's something
you
going on, we should
yeah.
actually look a little bit up. But
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
I don't want to mess up the GoPro setup.
Yeah. I
You
think
see, I have here a lot of lists.
You did already. You already messed up.
No, it was not my
And
fault.
you asked us. It's your first live stream, so as commentator. So how is it feeling? And
Yeah,
the
well,
stress?
usually I'm on the other side like you on the line, right? So I decided
Oh.
I had a surgery this
You go
January,
to the other side.
I want to. I actually applied for the judge, and the team was already full.
Oh fuck. Oh.
So I said,
For next
okay,
year.
what? How can I support the community and the guys over here? So, okay, then I
No, you're there.
did some
Media
great
guy.
stuff. I talking about freediving, which I actually love because I'm also working on I don't know what it's called in English. You would say keynote, but it's actually some kind of
Okay.
an impulse Vortrag.
Yeah,
So
sehr gut.
what is the impulses for newbies in and how they can work with the stuff from freediving in the real life, like you're stressed from work, what can you do, how can you use the metrics from freediving, and so
Are there?
let's see. So
I think you have to turn the camera again.
we have to turn the camera
Yeah.
again in 2 minutes, no 1 minute.
No,
So
1 minute.
shake it and we turn it back.
It's important that. Yes.
Great. So start in 1 minute, guys, folks out there.
Who is this?
Yeah, we're starting with Nicolas Offranc, 242, announced performance 100, Swiss guy, and Julien Dupont, 100 meter announced. And Julien, also like you, he also applied for the
You see
Swiss
that, yeah.
team. So let's see. So keep the eyes on, because I think for the Swiss team, every white card is important to get selected.
I mean, Julien, so it's a man. Yeah.
Julien.
You know, the last competition, I missed the start. Imagine, I was just I just missed the start, so they start to count, -1, -2, and I was still doing my exercise, and then I missed the start. It was really crazy.
Did you receive the 29 seconds? I explained already that you have a time window of 9 seconds today,
Yeah,
and if you
but-
reach the 29,
Then I was confused. I confused the time, and yeah, it's crazy. I mean,
so did you start then, or you weren't allowed
no,
to start?
I was
You
thinking,
just passed by.
just because I thought it was not my turn and so on. But what is funny is every time there is something weird that happened, and then you learn something. Okay, now you
Touch 50.
have to comment. Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So looks good. To now, well, you see he's much faster. And it's funny.
Yes.
On the
So that's what I explained today. You need to find a little bit your personal rhythm. It's not for everybody the same. The work, obviously, 100 meters slow or 100 meter fast is the same, but your body consume as fast as you go more oxygen. You might be more suffering, more contractions.
And what is funny, you see on the left, he don't glide. He just
Yes, continuous pushing
Yeah.
with fins.
which is it's fine.
But I like the amplitude of his fins, so he's
Right.
not breaking too much resistance on the right side.
Okay,
Sometimes I
nice.
see a little bit the knees, huh? He
hungry.
bending the knees. So, but it's a still great performance for all the guys who are there, who are competing today.
So they announced both 100. So now they did what they announced, right?
So yes, I said announced performance. So both of them are out of minus points today. So as you remember, might be 100 meter announced. So if it's below, you get minus point. On the top, there's no limit. So if they can smash the world record with 316, no worries. We will see. Okay, one reached the wall. One is turning one more time. All right.
Yeah. Nice.
And both getting out. Let's see.
Yeah, good. I think he's okay.
So
yes, he's good.
breathe, holding himself.
Yeah,
Nice.
nice.
Looks like two great performances. Let's wait until the judges decide.
So probably 149 and 100, I would say 53, something like this. You know what is funny? There are not so many biffin. Before, I mean, it's like snowboard and ski.
Yeah.
No, apparently mono is no more trendy. Now it's more biffin.
Yeah, I mean, we can talk also a little bit about the gear. I dived today with the plastic fins. So we have their gear outside from carbon and fiber and some special lined carbon stuff.
Well, of course, they are really
And
this Tahak, they are really good. Super expensive too.
yeah, so for the guys out there, so
You know, I
smash a few thumbs up if you want to hear more about the gear.
I bought them, and in fact, they hurt me so much that it's so a torture, you know, to carry them because they need to be very tight. And,
I think the most athletes in the world are working with Taras right now. As I remember, I was too greedy for myself to buy that. So
too greedy.
I don't. I'm the guy with medium material to compete, and this is obviously one of the best materials in the world.
No, yeah,
But it's around 650 to
Yeah, yeah,
800,
it's super
so
expensive, yeah.
only for a pair of fins. So imagine.
No, especially for me, typically the bottleneck is not at all, you know, in the fin. You know, it's more the technique, the training.
Yeah.
But you know, as usual, you know.
So let's see if Krzysztof come up for the next interview. Antoine, thank you very much. Is there something you want to share to the crowd?
No, yeah, maybe, you know, I am.
Your freediving secret.
I am 53 years old, so I think it's not okay. I mean, please, young guys, we need young freediver. So if you are a swimmer and swimming is so hard, just stop your swimming career and start a freediving career. Believe me, then you can reach the top much easier because it's still, very geeky sport, I would say, but it's really fun.
Take freediving in your life for recreational. That's the last words of Antoine.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And I want to see a white card for the next
Yes.
stuff, right?
I'll do my best.
Okay. This is out. Krzysztof, right? So, how you feeling? So, I have my next interview guest. So, first of all, how I pronounce your name
It's
correctly?
Krzysztof. Yeah, it's
Krzysztof?
very complicated, but Krzysztof works for me in Switzerland. Yeah.
All right. Okay. So you're diving and you apply for the Swiss national team. So tell me, also, first let's talk about your performance. Was a white card, right?
I did static in the morning. I got a white card with a nice result for me, almost a PB. It was 5:37. So yeah, I think I got on the podium, third place. And now I did dynamic. It would also be my PB, but it was 153. First, I got the white card, and I was really, really happy. But then the judges had to see the video once more time, and I did a little mistake doing my service protocol,
Oh shit.
and it's red card in the end. So yeah, it's disqualification.
Okay.
But yeah, I've learned something. I was pushing a bit, yeah. So when I got out of the water, I was a little bit
Shaky.
not shaky. I didn't have
Okay.
samba, but yeah,
Okay.
I wasn't very fresh. So
Okay.
yeah, I still didn't know where are my boundaries. So yeah, it's always
I
try
thank
and
you
error.
very much for sharing that.
Yeah.
Red card is all time a little bit hard for a competitor because there's a lot of work inside. We make a short switch to announce the next divers. And this is Oleg Libre, announced 101 meters from Spain. and the Swiss lady Marina Vecera. Oh, this would be a national record. Great to have you here. We can both comment on a national record, if possible. And let's check one more time. So Marina also applied for the national team. She is competing in monofill. Dynamic would be, oh, she hold already the record. So let's see what she do. She has the record already with 161 meters for the AIDA Swiss record and the absolute Swiss record 175. So Krzysztof helped me to comment. I see a little bit push, glide.
Yeah, she's going nice and slow at the beginning. Let's see the turn. It's the left lane, right?
So as I heard correctly, touch 75 already. So halfway to go. And the second competitor as well touched 75. Oleger is a little bit slower than Marina. Marina announced 125 meters. So both keep going. So have you reviewed your own video already, Krzysztof?
No, I don't have my own video.
Do you have somebody who record a video for you to analyze yourself?
No, I don't. I might ask just the judges to show me that, or I'm thinking about protesting just to, I don't know, have a chance. I know I believe them. They're probably right, but maybe I'll just do to.
Well, I mean,
because it was very.
Might be for the crowd out there. Protesting cost 50 euros.
Yeah.
If you are right, you return the money. And if not, you lost 50 euros. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's worth to,
Yeah,
for
you
your
may.
own stuff to analyze.
Let's support the sport.
So, all right. Some screaming on the right line. So, Oleger.
Marina's got up.
Marina got up as well. So let's see. Waiting for the judge's decision. All white card for Oleger. And white card for Marina as well. So I haven't followed up. I think one.
The commentators checking if it's national record or not. What's the distance?
Not sure, but Natasha said something like 165.
Okay.
And let's check the national record. So if it's correct that Marina did 165, she has a new AIDA Swiss record. The old one was 161. And the absolute Swiss record is 175. So, and she holds already both records. So, but congrats, stunning performance. So, we have a few minutes, and let's show the guys from the competition. So, this is Krzysztof. I'm
Hi.
Tony, still. So, is there something special you want to share with the crowd? Maybe there are some new people who are
Yeah.
not to freediving.
Yeah,
What
sure.
would you recommend?
I also consider myself as a beginner. I started like two and a half years ago. And I signed up for the Swiss team because I thought, why not? And let's see if I manage to get in, or probably not. But I'm just it would be just nice try and nice adventure to go for world record for the world championship. I never would have thought in my entire life that I might compete anyway in Swiss nationals or or at World Champs, it seemed like something possible because I wasn't like really sporty as a younger person. But yeah, like 2.5 years ago, I found out the freediving. I'm training regularly. I've found out that I'm not bad at it. So yeah,
Okay.
right now I'm starting to get a little bit more serious about it. I'm started to go to gym for the first time in my life.
Okay, so
And,
tell us more about that.
Yeah,
What
I'm
do you
training
do?
in
Two
the pool.
times the week gym, 2 times pool, or
I
what,
try to
what
go.
do you
Yeah,
do?
I just started gym, but it's 3 times
Okay.
a week. But it's just the beginning, and the pool. It's usually in the winter season. It's 2 or 3 times a week. We train in Zurich, in Oerlikon, or in Opfikon in a pool, 25 pool or 50-meter pool. And yeah, we are a club that we meet each other regularly. 2 or 3 times a week, and we just train. But it's nothing. It's not pushing hard. It's just regular training, fun training, and it brings results. Like this year, I started making some results that surprised me, and so I thought, why not to try competition? I did my first one in Biel in December this year. I even got a golden medal because I was one of 2 people doing monofin, and the other guy got disqualified because he didn't start in the right time. So I was the only one with monofin. That's why I got the first place. But yeah, it's just fun. Yeah, I'm not taking it very very serious.
Yeah, just have fun. When I attend the World Championships, it was some same feeling. So I never thought that I could be one of the best freedivers in the world, and I was very happy that I was somewhere in the middle. So basically, you had these 2 sections. So the pros, and then there was a little bit nothing, and then there were the bad amateur, the good amateurs, and I was on the top of the good amateurs. So, do you have anybody who you want to thank you? Do you have any sponsor or something, or you just cover everybody?
No
or-
sponsors, no, not at all. But yeah, like my girlfriend that that had a lot of patience with my trainings and buying expensive gear for freediving, like monofins,
Alright, I can
carbon,
understand.
and so on. So
You are diving with carbon monofins?
yeah, I have a Taras monofin.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm used in the training. I sometimes use the silicone one, just the small one. But yeah, I got myself a monofin last year, and it's much more fun than bifins for me. I don't train bifins at all since I got the monofin.
Okay. So the next starters are Jonathan Amiot, announced performance 125, and Vera Burkhardt on Cedric Humberset. So Cedric is diving on the right side, line A, and Jonathan is diving on line B. So, Krzysztof, I hope you can protest and have a look. For
I
me,
just
it was very nice.
I just haven't tried. I don't think it will work out, but why not trying? Yeah. Because I would be really happy with the performance. So it's a pity.
Yeah, you wrote you would be super happy if you say you gave everything and have 2 white cards.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I
now
gave
you have
everything.
but
just one.
at least a PB.
Yeah.
And yeah, you did the static in the morning, right?
Yeah. And
So for you the day is over, huh?
Yeah.
So you just stay to the end and see what the other athletes.
Definitely. And yeah, it's my second comp, so yeah, it's nice. Also, we learned with the mistakes. If you get only white cards, you don't learn those little tricks, what you have to be careful about. And now I definitely learned something. Yeah.
Okay.
To take the service protocol really seriously, and to probably have a coach that is screaming you what exactly to do, because when you're a little bit hypoxic, then yeah.
So touch 75, 1 surfaced already. Looks good. He's breathing very fast, and 1 is still going. Oh, touch 150. Then I was wrong. So Let's see. Both are surfaced right now. White card for Jonathan. White card. Great performance. So, Krzysztof, I hope you get selected for the national team. Did you already plan your vacation to attend this pool World Championships?
Yeah, that's the problem. I plan my vacation. It's exactly on the dates with the world champs, and it's not the place of the world champs. So
Okay.
I'll have to look at it.
All right. Okay. So we have 2 more rounds to go for the dynamic and dynamic beefing, which is 3 o'clock and 6 minutes, and 1 starter with Martinho Valsam Giacomo at 14 minutes after 3 o'clock.
How do you enjoy commentating?
Actually, if I have an interview partner, it's much more fun because sometimes you do not see
Waiting
everything
between.
and you're waiting and you're commenting. And I have today some more interviews. Some guys of the interview didn't show up. So it's nice if I have somebody to talk.
Sure.
And I hope we have also some newbies in the group, in the listeners that might want to try freediving soon.
Yeah,
Because this is
Do
a
it.
great sport.
do it.
And well, I mean, you said you started 2.5 years ago. So what was the way for you? Did you start with a course? Did you do a try freediving?
Yeah, I always enjoyed being in water. I was swimming as a kid quite a lot. Not super competitive, but I did take part in some competitions. But as a kid already, I was very aquatic, and then I was always spending holidays with my turn with my parents in Croatia and doing some snorkeling and diving there. And that's when I fell in love just in diving down and holding my breath. But I had no idea this is a discipline. And like those 4 years ago, maybe I went to Croatia for the first time since 20 years again with my girlfriend. So I had some time to do some snorkeling and diving, and then I got myself nice long fins and a new mask. And then I started reading about the discipline, and I found out, okay, it's actually a sport. You can train it. You can be way better at it than I was. I was looking at those videos from Deep Blue Hole, and thinking it's absolutely crazy. And I started listening to podcasts like almost every day, and got really fascinated about it, and reading all books that come into my hand. And then I signed up for the course in Dahab, and I did my wave 1 and wave 2 at the same time in Dahab. So it was like diving already to 24 meters, I think. And then the year later, I went again to Dahab, to Donny Mac, the guy from the podcast, Freedive Cafe.
Freedive Cafe.
And I did the wave 3 certification with him. And after that, I signed up in Zurich into the club and started training in the lake twice a week in Zurich Lake. And then in winter season, just going to the pool with the team, and started started working out. Yeah, I think I'm right now better in pool than in depth disciplines. I still have some issues with equalizations. But yeah, I hope this season I can also make some progress, because I went to deep spot with my friends 4 weeks ago. And yeah, my EQ worked way better. I could do 3 disciplines to 45 meters. So to the bottom of the deep spot, I couldn't go deeper. And also did some nice no fins dive there. So I'm hoping to also progress in the lake this year.
Great. Yeah, thank you for having you here.
Thanks a lot.
Of course, you can stay. My next interview partner is 5 minutes away, but the next attention to the athletes, Vera Burkhardt and Hugo Piquet, announced 125 and 128. So I know Hugo already, and we also met in Dahab. We competed together already. So all great guys. It's like a big freediving family. I mean, maybe you noticed all over the world that everybody is very helpful.
Yeah.
So
And you always meet the same people at most different places around the world.
yeah, it's a special tribe. So an official top. Vera is on the right side, started with monofin, and on the left side is Hugo, also with a monofin. So you see 30 seconds to go, and they reached already the 25-meter marks, so touch 25. So this means approximately they are a little bit faster than 1 meter per second.
Okay, so let me look up with the protest what I have to do.
Yes.
And thanks for having me. And yeah, it's cool that we have live stream for the first time in Switzerland in competition. I hope people enjoy it. Yeah.
Thank you very much,
Thank you.
Krzysztof, and good luck for your
Thanks.
application for the Swiss national team. So you see on the left side, Hugo speed up a little bit. Probably he has the same monofin as I have. Turkey's one from Molchanov. And he touched 100. So let's see, my next interview partner is here already. Oh, Hugo, go quickly out. Oh, he decided very light. That's SIC 125 plus a turn. Protocol looks good so fast. And Vera still keep going. And so you have a French name, right?
Exactly.
So
Julien.
Great. How you pronounce your last name? Probably
Dupont.
Dupont.
Exactly.
Dupont. For all the guys out there on the stream, sorry, I did it probably 200 times wrong today, but I commented already your dives. And I see you did already static.
Mm-hmm.
So I will come back in a few seconds. Let's see what Vera's doing. Vera turned. Okay, it's getting a little bit slow. No, still keep pushing. Push, push, glide, push, push, glide. And exciting. Now she made the decision to come out, surfacing. Quick and clean protocol. Looks great. Let's wait a few seconds. This was, I assumed it will be a white card. The judges are discussing, so might be it's not the total clear decision. Let's see. He holding up a little bit. Is this the sign for push or pull? So, surprise, 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 guys, surprise. We're still waiting. Judges are still discussing. So, Julien, what do you give? What would you give?
In Geneva.
No, what would you give as a card for
I would
Vera?
give- yeah, white card. Okay.
White card. Okay, white card. Great.
She went
So-
out pretty easily. It was very clean. So unless she has some technical issue, I don't see why she wouldn't get a white card.
All right. So you're living in Geneva? You are diving in the lake in Geneva, or do you have also some other favorite spots?
Well, I did quite a lot of sports when I was a little bit younger, but now it's mainly freediving, both in the lake, both in the pool, depending on the season, of course. But to be ready for the competition like this one, I do quite a lot of strength training, stretching, running, bike
All right,
as well.
cool. What was your background when you were young?
I practiced football for about 20 years, and I was a goalkeeper, so I was used to be just all alone in my sports,
All
let's
right.
say. When I turned 20, I went to sports university where I discovered many sports.
Mhm.
I did some CrossFit, some strength training. Running was my sport for quite a while. I did some different sports. And my previous big challenge was a half Ironman, actually, in triathlon. And then I discovered freediving during my holidays, and that's it. That was the beginning of my story.
Cool. How long you are diving?
Let's say as a leisure sport, it's been 4 years.
Mhm.
And I've started competition nearly 2 years ago. It's only my second edition of the Swiss Championship.
Cool.
And I did, one depth championship as well.
Also in Zurich?
Also in Zurich. Yeah.
Or did you manage to going abroad somewhere?
Yeah.
So for the crowd and our listeners out there, Julien compete already in the morning, and he announced a dive time of 3:30 and smashed it with 5 minutes and 3 seconds. So how did you feel on your static? I know from my athlete's career that static on a competition can be quite challenging. You are so excited. You hear a little bit different noise in the pool. So what
Yeah.
was it for you?
This one, I wouldn't say that was easy because it's never really easy in the end. But I'm used to train for over, let's say, 5:30 to 6 minutes. And the goal for me was to achieve the right time without being too engaged in the performance. So I had to get out early just to stay safe for my performance
Yes.
this afternoon.
Do you have a coach?
Yeah, definitely. Eddie Lafin.
Do you give everything to your coach to decide when you should return, or
Well,
when is the competitor and say, come on, 5 seconds more, 5 seconds more, 5 seconds more?
most of the time it's, I would say, an in-between because he's very conservative. He wants me to get a lot of wildcards before getting really serious in competition. But, once you're in the water, it's just you and yourself. So
Yeah.
I tend to push a little bit over what my coach told me to do, even though I still stay very, very safe in what I do.
So you would say you are stayed in the comfort zone or a little bit pushy?
Yeah, I would say this morning it was about 8.5 out of 10. Not doing it, but still a little bit challenging for me. Completely.
Okay, great. So the next starters are in 30 seconds. After this attempt, I will turn the camera for you to see, and we can still talk. You apply for the Swiss national team.
Mhm.
So, hey, tell me what was the great idea about doing this? I know competition is a little bit stress, a little bit more than recreational stuff. And he will answer after we announce the person who diving right now. 5:14. Oh, this is a single dive for Martinho Varsaciomo. And he started. I had a chat already. He is really confident in announcing a performance. Huh?
Completely.
So he announced a performance, and for me, when I announced that, I was more happy if I announce something what I can do even in a bad day. That makes me less pressure. How do you handle that announcing performance stuff before you answer the Swiss team questions?
How do I announce my performance?
Yes.
Basically, it's me and my coach because I do quite a lot of hard training in the 2 to 3 weeks before. So we're trying to find something manageable and get enough rest between my static performance and my dynamic by fins. So I definitely don't want to go first. I want to go, let's say, in the middle of the overall performance. So it allows me to observe everyone, to observe the technique, and to reassure myself about what I can do and how I can manage that.
Okay. Cool. So you heard it, touch 75. So Julien, you want to comment something on that dive? Is there something you see you want to copy for you? I mean, this guy has the national records right now. So this is the guy to beat. So
yeah, I mean, he's a model for everyone because the technique is very great. He has a very good streamline as well. He's looking pretty easy so far. And we know that he can go a lot further, more than 200 meters.
we are a little bit confused because there was no turn. I don't know if he grabbed or might be he had a yellow, for sure yellow, because he's below the announced performance. I didn't see what's happened. Might be what's quite common to dump into the wall and then just giving yourself up. Like I was also competing on a no fin dive and give myself up because I grabbed a little bit too high.
Yeah.
And the coaches and the reviewers of the records then came to me and said, Tony, you every time finish the dive. And I saw, for me, it was so clear that I get disqualified. And then I saw the footage from the video as well. And exactly in the moment where I grabbed, the camera turned, and on the camera, on the bottom camera, you didn't see that I was grabbing too high. So of course, this was only something 50 plus meters on no fin on the World Championship dive. But that's my story. I give myself up because I was not satisfied with myself. And in the end, yeah, okay, sports fairness, you can, I mean, as long you have not a gold or a bronze medal and it's just for fun, that it will be a good experience to get the white card, even if you grab 5 centimeters too high. Mm-hmm. So, okay, we're seeing the safety teams.
Having a little fun.
So we are keep talking. We have a 15 minutes break until the no fin session starts. So stay tuned. Give us a few thumbs up if you think it's helpful what we are commenting here. And what's the biggest goal for you in the national team?
To be part of the team, actually, I see it as a whole adventure. It's not just going to the World Championship. We know that freediving is getting bigger and bigger in Switzerland. And when you look at the level of this edition of the Swiss Championship, it's getting higher and higher. And I would like to be part of this adventure and to show everyone that it's highly doable. And we know that we have a lot of very good freedivers in Zurich. We have a lot of good freedivers in Geneva. And I would like to get all the freedivers together to show that we are Switzerland, we are just unity as one.
Yes.
Even though we speak different languages. And it could be a little bit friendly challenge between, the Zurich part, the Geneva part, and other parts of Switzerland as well. But in the end, we are Switzerland, and we will be all together. And I'm pretty sure that we could be a great nation in freediving, both in depth and in swimming.
Yes. Great. What would you wish for the Swiss national team when you get selected? I mean, we have 13 applications so far. It looks quite good. We have the team captain here. Did you spoke already with him?
A little bit, yeah. I got a little, he analyzed a little bit my dive, and he liked my technique, which is very great for me.
Okay.
And yeah, what do I wish for the Swiss team? That's pretty interesting because the whole system is evolving now. We have a lot of young divers, a lot of newbies, and we have the opportunity to build a really great team in the long-term wise. So I think now is the right moment to switch to something more interesting, more developed, more adapted to the different kind of levels. So we could get like the strong guys such as Chris Langer, if you want to be a part of the team as well, such as Martino, and a lot of low, I wouldn't say lower, but divers like me doing 150, which is still big, but not 200 and more.
Yeah.
Giving them the opportunity to go bigger and bigger to see how it goes.
Yeah, we underestimate ourselves a little bit if we compare to the World Championships, right? There will be something 300 meters plus for some great divers like Vitomir or Alexei, Peter.
That's a whole different world.
Yeah, it's still some way to go.
Mhm.
I think we are on good track. So I share with you, how did you start freediving? You just did some courses, or you?
Not even. Actually, I was in Lanzarote in the Canary Islands, and I saw a sign saying, "Okay, freediving. Would like to try it." And with my girlfriend, we went there, and we did just one session, and we went diving up to 10 meters just to see the
Yes.
fishes. And that's it. I fell in love with freediving. So as soon as I came back home, I was looking for a club. I found one. It's like a very leisure sports, very leisure club. At some points, after 2 years, I was like, okay, I need to challenge myself. I don't want to be a big fish in a small town. So I found a club, and I arrived in Geneva. I got a coach, and I started to build up my career as a freediver.
Quite interesting. So do I understand correctly? So you have no wave 1, wave 2 or something certification? You're just running in the...
I had to do it.
You
have
had to
all
do
my
it.
CMOS level now.
Yeah.
I did it all in a row within a year, just to be sure that I will be able to dive everywhere around the world. But yeah, I just studied. I didn't want to do a course at first. It was just, let's discover a new course, a new sports.
Yeah, I fully can understand. For me, it's a little bit a similar story. I came from life saving. We did there already the diving stuff and the rescue diver, and then I started also in a club, and I competed on the first championships, and I did the second place or something in Zurich then. And finally, I decided I want to go abroad for training. And this is one of the first questions they ask, what's your level?
Yeah.
And I had nothing. And I buy in Croatia then the first certification to be allowed to go to the White 30. And I was laying on the White 30 on the Y, and nobody understand how somebody can be so good, because in their mind they need to have certification for everything. And it was so funny because I dove 70 meters deep already before I started all this wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 stuff, and completed the instructor. So I was one of the deepest instructors they had in that. And I know it was quite challenging in the beginning, because I said, hey, I just want to train. I don't want to do all this stuff, and that's just cost money. I want to focus on training. And then they say, yeah, you can dive 10 meters more up to your level. So, and already you're regularly training, you have quite a level, then this is like, oh my God.
Yeah, I feel you.
All right. So is there something you want to share to the crowd?
Well,
We are continue.
Actually, yes. I would like to, because today everyone is fighting for the performance, and we tend to forget that we need to have fun, and there are very important things over the year. Last year has been quite tough for me, and I would like to dedicate this performance for my dad, because he's fighting cancer. He had a massive surgery on Monday, and he's doing great right now. And my brother as well is, let's say, fighting some inner demons. So it's been quite tough as a family.
Okay.
And it's good to see some lights now. And yeah, just say that I'm out there.
I thank you for sharing this.
Yeah.
It shows you from the humanity in the sport.
Mhm.
And yeah,
That's great.
I
Let's just
don't know
enjoy
what
the
to
moment
say.
and enjoy life.
Congrats to your father, or get healthy soon.
Mhm.
So keep the rhythm. Sometimes it can be a really good motivation
Yeah.
for somebody out there. And I will turn the camera now, and we are starting in 5 minutes with the next. Oh no, that's me. I'm talking so much. Hey guys, I'm diving in 5 minutes. That's the opener.
Thank you.
See
See
you.
you around.
3 minutes. Two minutes to official start. One 30. One minute. Seconds. 20. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official stop. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Start cancel. 3 minutes. Two minutes to official start.
DNF. Je suis parti comme un produit, mon pote. 15-37. Janine, il est assisté. Dans la mi-mai, il est en Team de Suisse.
Oui, Albi. Alberto.
Ok. Ah, c'est Chris Langer dans la ligne A. Non.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Ah oui.
1. Official stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Start cancel.
Marina?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Sure. So guys, so funny story about the commentator. He's always late. So if you want to see how to prepare in less than 4 minutes, then sorry, because I forgot to turn the camera again. But in the end, it was a white card and 84 meters. And I have my next interview guest, Marina, here.
And congrats to you.
Thank you. So shortly, there are great guys diving right now.
Mhm.
And it's on the right side, Christian Langer. He will have the interview at 4:15 with me, and he apply for the Swiss national team. And on the left side, probably they shifted again the time. We will see in 3 minutes of Alberto Giannini also start in 3 minutes. Marina, did you see what Christian is doing right now? Is he on the 150s?
I forgot.
You forgot. Let's see. We
Maybe-
carefully listen to you, and it's
maybe
touch.
150. Yeah,
Touch 150. So quiet performance without fins.
Yellow.
He surfaced. Yes, keep breathing, Christian. You can do it. So, okay. It looks like he had a white card. Congrats. And great. Let's start. My guest, can you pronounce your name? It's Vecera. Marina Vecera.
Vecera or Vecera?
Vecera.
Oh,
It's the Italian way?
Yes, Italian
Okay.
way.
Yeah, probably I
That's
said
okay.
this
Vecera,
already
it's
100
okay.
times wrong today because I saw you already competing
Yes.
on the stuff. So, first of all, what do you think about your dives right now? Are you happy?
Yes, I'm pretty happy because in the pool of 25 meters, it's more complicated to do performance. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yep.
Cool. So, do you I remember you tried to do a national record, right?
Yes, it was a national record until Vera did another one just after me
Okay.
with 172. So I just have to work harder and yeah.
All right.
And
Do
let's
you
see.
what do you feel in that moment? I mean, I had also the situation once on a championship that I had for approximately 30 minutes, one national record.
Yeah.
But what is it for you?
You mean what's to have a
The-
national record or
Yes, the
to
feeling, and then somebody on the same day, somebody beat it.
Well, I'm really happy for her, and I know that there is competition, and we have to work harder and with discipline and everything. And I hope I will get another one.
Yes, I mean you had the old one, right?
Yes, I
Both
already have
both
the
of them with
Exactly.
161 meters
exactly.
and 175 meters for the absolute Swiss record.
Yeah, it's in the CMAS World Championships.
Yes.
Mhm. Yep.
Yes. And might be, I don't know if it's a secret, but for the crowds on the stream, what's your PB?
So last year in practice, I already did 200 meters.
Great.
So I just want to officialize a little the 200 meters. This will be really great, but step by step, we take time and to do the things well. Because last year I did a blackout, a deep blackout, so it was a little complicated to be again confident. And so
Yes, I can understand.
yeah, exactly. So I take my time to do the things well.
All right.
Yeah.
So tell me about your secrets about your preparation for the competitions. Is there any?
I do nothing. Actually,
nothing?
I do nothing. I'm not doing stretching. I'm not doing meditation. I'm just relaxing on the mat and just like if I wanted to sleep, and that's it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this kind of sleepy, tired mode works for you the best?
It's perfect. Yeah.
You do warm-ups?
No,
No. So straight
neither.
into
Just straight in the water. I trust my
feelings?
feelings and the reflex of
Breathing reflex? The
exactly.
urge to breathe, yeah.
And then I just fight.
So you're good
All
in
the-
fighting, or you
all-
have a really late response? What would you say?
Like more the mental response. Like I know that if my body tells me, it tells me a lot of things during the performance. So I know it's like speaking to me, and I just have to accept what it's doing, and I just have to accept the things to go further.
Okay, great. So nice to have you here. Our next starters are Violante and Carden Maria Yildirim, both from Switzerland, announced 20 meters. And let's see, might be you see there something that you can copy for your dive as well on the new
You mean
competitors. Let's see what they perform.
yes?
Okay. Started already more to the end, so I explained already if you hear the 9, then you already have a penalty.
Yes, one time.
So for the how stressful it was for you to get you in shape for the 9 seconds. Did you do something special
You mean um,
to not get nervous and that you
after
are
the blackout? You mean?
No,
Or
in
after
general.
In general, I just try to breathe and just think that it will be okay.
Okay.
And I train hard, so I trust just all the practice I did, and I know I can do some distance. So I'm like, okay, I know that during the practice I can do it. So now just relax and just do it, and that's it.
Okay.
And just listen to the body now.
All right. Both athletes touched 50, and it looks quite good so far.
Yeah, she's touching 75. Up.
All right. So looks quite a nice 75 plus a turn. So if we would like to analyze it, it's not really a gliding phase. If I see it correctly, it's 4 meters, but I know I'm pushing also very hard, and then
Yes.
you don't think about perfect glide from the pushback from the wall. But a white card, and for the second one, also surfaced approximately the same distance, maybe 2 meters more. And we're seeing the judges are discussing on the left side.
Yes, white.
White card for both. So, Marina, you said already you competed on the World Championships, right?
Yep, already 2 times.
So, you can look up here for our crowd outside there. So, you're already a Swiss team member. So you are familiar with the application.
Yes.
So
Yes, I am.
you apply every year, right?
Yes, it will be my 3rd year. Yep.
Okay.
And I would like to do the 2 World Championships, the AIDA one and the CMAS one. So
Both for pool?
Yeah, both
Only
of
pool.
pool. Yeah, only pool. This season just the pool. It's already
okay.
a lot of tap. So yeah.
All right. So what's your in your past? I mean, you are already experienced World Championship freediver. What would you recommend to the people out there if they want to start freediving, or if they are not sure? Should I not? Should I compete? What should I
To
try?
do the competition or just to start freediving?
Well, if you can show the whole pathway, it's fine.
I think freediving is really good for like a therapy for ourselves. It works the trust you can have in yourself, the respect you have with yourself. So I think freediving is really a good sport for that. And well, competition if you want to push a little and get out of your comfort zone, just try and you will
Right.
see, because we always think we have some limits and barriers, and with freediving we work to go further. So
Yes.
I think in every sport actually, when you have to push the limits, and in freediving because we have the urge to breathe, it's more. I mean, it's more. How can I say? Uh,
Challenging might
yeah,
be
challenging because
we're
it's
talking
instinctive.
about
Yeah, it's like
the
the instinct.
You're thinking about the drowning, or the most
Yes.
people who are not in that tribe, they cannot really understand why the hell you are doing this. This must be painful. It's not comfortable. Blah blah blah.
Yes, it
So-
is.
So
But-
I know this. So it's sometimes mentally also challenging.
Yeah, mentally, and you cannot cheat. Like if you have some fears, some limits, like freediving is already showing you up like the problems, and you have just to find the solution, and always with the discipline, the smile, pleasure. Well, if it's possible to have pleasure, sometimes it's hard.
You don't have pleasure.
Well, when you do like some performance like that, it's not so easy.
Yeah,
But
I can understand.
yeah, yeah,
I said already the 2 parts of freediving, the recreational and the competitive one. And
it's not the same.
I mean, the competitive one, you need to say this is sport. So you need to be on time, you need to be on track. I need to do something outside the water.
Yes.
But for recreational, you can just go with the flow and see what happens.
Yeah, and if
then
you want to breathe, you breathe, and
Yes, and
that's
then
it.
you push little by little
Yeah.
by little by little, and in the end,
Yeah.
a lot of baby steps are also a great performance.
Exactly.
2 minutes to official start.
So
So who do we have?
we have here
Andrea.
Yes, they competed already before together, I think. Andrea Blesi and
In
Ivan
dynamic?
Morel. Yes,
Okay.
they shared the same line. So
And you, are you competing?
I did competitions already.
Yeah.
Yes, so I was the opener today. So I had a surgery in January, so I did not I do not compete this time because I'm not in shape.
Okay.
But might be next time or for the depth for the Swiss Championships in
Yes.
Switzerland, also
In Zurich.
in Zurich.
Yes.
I want to say in Zurich. Yeah, we will see. I think for me it will be not possible this year to go to the World Championships.
Okay.
Even I don't know if it's clear now. I heard some rumors about Roatan and Greece, but we will see.
Okay.
And
So maybe
usually,
Greece again.
yeah,
maybe.
I like Kalamata. Kalamata was a good setup for me.
Right.
And that would be something what I would like to do again. But if you want to have a serious preparation, you need something like 4 weeks there, and then you have 2 weeks competition, and it's also come with a price tag. So you need to cover every expense by yourself,
Of course.
and that's something to thank our sponsors: Salty Breath, SEAC, C4, the swimming pool epicenter, AIDA and SUSV. And Andrea is on the right side and Ivan is on the left side. So they started already with their performance. So, do you also know Finn? Dives?
Just a little bit.
Just a little
I
bit?
don't like it very much because my legs are not so efficient. So normally during the World Championships, it's always my first dive, the DNF, just to see how is the setup and the departure.
Okay.
So I just get out some stress of my man. But it's not really my favorite discipline.
So you basically sacrifice this discipline for a Czech dive.
Exactly. So for me, it's just like pleasure. How is the water? How is the departure? And yeah, that's it.
All right. So both athletes almost touch 50. Oh, one surfaced already on the left side. Ivan. And on the right side, Andrea keeps going. Strong performance. Also a nice glide face. For her, it looks also that the legs could be a little bit more strong.
And DNF, the legs are really important. Like, yeah.
Yes, let's see if she can make a 75 and turn. So no, she come up. No, she turn.
Oh, she tried.
Great. Now it's nice to see that the athlete's going slowly to the surface,
Yes.
to the wall a little bit. Then you see it's a little bit, you can predicting when they come out.
Ooh, almost.
So here we go. Hi, congrats, Marina, again
Thank
to your
you.
dive.
Thank you.
Is there something you want to share with our listeners, with our crowd? You want to thank you?
I would like to thank you, everybody that's watch the YouTube channel, and I would like to thank the swimming pool, the organization, because they are doing a great job. So thanks to them, and I hope the Swiss team will grow, but apparently we are many to have applied, so I'm really enjoying the moments, and I just hope we will have some good times together. And yeah, that's it.
Great. Thank you very much to having you.
Thanks to you. It
And,
was a pleasure.
see you soon.
Yeah, see you
Maybe
soon.
for the next competition.
Of course.
Might be I compete again. We will see.
Yeah, you will. You will.
Yeah, I mean, you know it, right? Freediving is really an addiction. So if you start once, you cannot
Then you
stop
have
that
to
easily.
go. Yes. Well, thanks to you and take care.
Thank you very much, Marina.
Thank you.
See you soon.
See you soon.
20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Start cancelled. minutes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official stop. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
So on the right line is Andrea Melileo. And on the left line would be Lara Koleb, but there's nobody starting yet. So might be she refused to come. Patch 50 for Andrea Melileo. And Andrea surfaced. White card for Andrea. So soon the next interview guest is Chris Langer. So stay tuned. And ciao. So next to me, Chris Langer. He did 2 great performances, 2 white cards today. Is it even a national record for nothing?
I think so. Ciao, Tony. By the way, Anthony. By the way, thank you for having me here. Yes, I think it is a national record. I don't know what exactly was the previous one from Roland. But
I know it exactly.
What was it? 153, 4?
153 from Roland
Okay.
Roggenmoser. Both he had the AIDA Swiss record and the absolute Swiss record. What did you do? You know what did you do?
I did 157.
157.
Yes.
How did you feel? Would you do more?
It was a very tough dive today, actually. After the first dynamic, I felt the tiredness still in my body. It was only 1.5 hours or 2 hours maximum break in between, so you feel that you do not recover. But I managed to calm down, and with this good first performance, I was relatively relaxed. And anyway, I did not focus on others. I just focused to enjoy the dive as much as I can. And for the ones that are freediving, we all we want to enjoy, but there's the moment when the pain starts, and you have to handle this and don't give up. You know, the little devil in your head that tells you, "Come on now, get out. It's okay today." This you have to overcome, and I had this as well during my second dive. Around 100, I said, no, I will not make it. I will come out after the next turn. But then I managed to fight again. And sometimes you need the luck and the moment.
Yeah, it's always up and down. So for the listeners out there, would you like to describe your dive? Well, I mean, you said you're suffering 100%. On the courses, I actually say everybody who's new, the first thing you realize this is 1/3 of the maximum performance. How it is for you?
Yes, for me, it's 1/3 to 50%. It's the joy phase in my dives, where I manage to have positive feelings. Normally, I don't feel any contractions or discomfort. And then, depending on the day, sometimes a bit earlier, then I'm like also, oh my God, what is happening? Shit, it will not be a nice dive. But a funny story for all the ones that are suffering with this as well. In the training recently, I did a PB dynamic dive. And after the first turn at 25 meter, I told myself, what are you doing here? Why are you doing this in the training? Come on, you don't need to suffer. So I wanted to come up at 25 meter, but then my head says, no, go back in the zone. I created positive feelings. And then I came up at 205 meter with the bifins, and it was a beautiful dive at the end.
Okay.
So this inner dialogue, I think this is what we have to manage and to learn how to deal with these voices that tell us, oh, no, it's not okay. You have to suffer. You don't want to suffer. You have to come up. But on the other side, when it goes to the end of your dive and you don't listen to your voices, then you can go blackout or samba and get a red card. And this is, of course, not what we want.
Yeah, I have something on the same experience and then I also decided to continue. And this was actually one of the best dives, but it was really funny because my dive response and the urge to breathe was very, very early. And I said, oh, come on, fuck it. And you're in a short moment to give yourself up. And then I continue because of my friends. They just came for me on this competition.
And I think sometimes when you think, oh no, it will not happen today, what you expect, maybe this is sometimes even good, because your expectations are sometimes the biggest threat to yourself. So if you let go of this, you just say, okay, I will just go on how I feel. Then maybe you do the switch on and you can go on.
On the positive side.
Yes.
So we switch quickly to our competitors. So on the left side is Dylan Perinaut. And on the right side is Isabel Sid, both announced 50 meters. So with our pro here, Chris, by the way, he's a 4-time world champion in the masters category, right? We compete together in Kalamata.
Yeah.
So Might be you can quickly analyze a little bit what's going on down there. What do you see? Do they have a beautiful glide face? Or
So you said this is on the right side, Isabel, right?
yes,
Okay. And the water is a bit wavy, so I don't see so well, but it looks all good at the moment. She has a nice rhythm, rather a short rhythm, not a too long glide phase. And
yeah, I would say the same. So it's looks for me that you need a lot of strokes per line. So usually for the people out there, the most athletes trying to be from 2 to 5 strokes and breaststrokes.
Okay,
So
now
on the
she's-
left side, we're already
I think now
surfacing
she's
Dylan
coming out as well.
coming out as well.
Oh, she has a little bit of samba.
Oh.
Let's hope she didn't dip the mouth. I didn't see it well. She recovered. It will be a tough decision for the judges. But it was like 90 meter, right?
Yes. So we have one white card for Dylan.
Okay, I didn't follow him unfortunately.
Great.
but
Congrats to Dylan.
congratulations.
He's already out of the water and stay. The judges are discussing about the performance for Isabel. So what did you see, Chris? It was for sure not clean.
It was for sure not clean, and they're taking the white card. Very
White
nice.
card.
Maybe it was only the lower lip that was.
Look, guys, she has a really relief.
And she's
Managed this
crying. I think
performance.
She's really happy that she did this, because the first dive she was not happy at all, and now I think she did a nice present to herself.
Yes.
This white card.
So does this happen to you as well already? So it's a secret, so you don't need to answer. But
to be honest, today I had a very light samba in the first dive during the dynamic. I managed to do a clean protocol, but at the beginning, before taking away my goggles, I felt that I was not breathing well and my arms were shaking a bit. And to be honest, it was my first time having a samba in all the years so far. It's a new experience, I will try to avoid it, but I always like to stay on the safe side. Having a clear exit with a nice smile is one of my goals that I want to reach. Of course, some people might say, "Hey, you don't push enough, that you go on your limit," huh? But I prefer to have good feeling, either it's in the depth or in the dynamic, to come out and to be happy and smile and know you can do a little bit more next time. This is also a good feeling, huh?
great. I have something similar, so we can share a little bit insights. I needed 2 times on a competition help to push me back to the wall. And on both, it was, I want to reach so hard this number in my brain. It was 150 meters and I never locked it. I'm somewhere locking 142 and it was this experience. So my brain was stronger than what I think. And then might be, the situation when you are underwater and you look up and see, you can do it. You can do it. And then suddenly something happened for me. I remember my legs getting really heavy, really tired, and my underarms also started to shake a little bit. And that was the sign when I tried to come up. I managed everything by myself, but it was in the end not enough. So I catch the samba and throw this performance away. So great that you managed it today.
Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I was happy. My wife was coaching me as well, giving me some shouts that I shall breathe, and somehow the unconscious brain is listening to it, and I managed to do a nice coming out. Yeah.
So might be you can share some insights. You have a quite sporty career. You are ex-ice hockey profi. So might be the people on the stream would like to know, so what is the biggest transition phase from this high-level sport into freediving? I mean, we all say freediving is about patience and calm and relax. and then on competition we finally reached these pushy ones, right?
Yes, yes, yes. So as you mentioned, in my, let's say, former life, when I was young, I was playing ice hockey as a professional in different teams in Switzerland and also Germany. I started in Rapperswil at that time they were called SCRE. And then I was playing in Bern as well. And beside this, many people don't know, I also do Aikido. Aikido is a Japanese martial art. I do this almost 30 years. I have the 4th Dan and the Ondojo. And yes, it's a bit a different approach in freediving and ice hockey. You know, ice hockey is a bit more aggressive and pushy, and freediving indeed is more on the mental side. Especially when you start, we always focus on relaxation and mental relaxation, try to build up beautiful feelings and thoughts. But of course, if you want to push your borders, there will be a physical limit, and then you have to train, then you have to work really physically in the gym and endurance. Then you cannot do only mental training. But then at a certain level, it always comes back to the mental strength. It doesn't matter if you are super strong with your breath hold and super strong legs. I would say this is a prerequisition. But then at the end, it's 50%. It's mental. You know, as we were talking about, when you cannot go in this flow zone where you have beautiful feelings, where you believe in yourself, that you trust yourself and push the negative voice in your head away, then good legs and endurance doesn't help. But at the end, especially you mentioned when your legs and the arms are burning, then you need the strength and endurance. So I would say for me, my former career helps me to focus and to know how to train and to listen to my body. I think this is now Tony.
This is Antoine. Yes, Antoine. He applied like you for the Swiss national team.
Yes,
and on the left side, we have John Pirot from France on the left side.
Yes.
So we see both of them. They quite have a nice speed.
Tony has a very nice gliding face. I train with him, and he improved a lot this year.
So because he trained with the best Swiss freedivers?
Well,
or do you have some secret trick?
No, not at all. I think I'm also very lucky that I'm able to train with Laura Nebuloni. For me, she's the strongest woman living in Switzerland, even though she started for Italy. But we are very lucky that we can train together, and Antoine and Melissa and my wife as well. We train together, and we are a nice group. And so I think he's at 75 now, still
touched 75, and for the others, John already surfaced. So he's got the white card. Congrats to the dive, something 50 plus. Approx the half, might be 72. Yes, breathe, take your time.
Normally I would have said that he can do the 100, but probably he felt also the tiredness from before.
Yeah, I know this from different stuff. So I had a coach, and they saying the setup in Switzerland, it's a little bit crazy because we're doing 2 disciplines a day. So that's not pretty common all over the world. So you need to manage your energy for sure. So
yes, for sure. I mean, I heard these discussions also, especially let's focus on the pool. On the pool. Hi guys.
Hi guys.
But as you said, it's a different approach in the Swiss Indoor Championship, where we have 2, and in the early days we had 3 disciplines per day. There you really have to manage your energies. If you give everything the first dive, then you have nothing left. And at the end, what counts is the Swiss Championship. Of course, you can set your focus on doing a national record, and then maybe you are out of energy, or you don't care what is in the next dive in for you. But if you have the goal to win the championship, you need to perform today 2 nice dives and manage the energy.
Do you have a special strategy to announce your performances? Does this make you pressure? We had today Martinho, who announced 200 meters,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
And
yeah.
for me, this is every time too much pressure, because then I try to focus, but I'm better working when playing a low ball. How it is for you?
For me, it's a little bit more similar to you, like for you. I announced 1 meter in both dives, so I like to have my dive done at the beginning. If I see others doing great performances, this just puts pressure on me. To be honest, what I announce is not so important for me, for myself. This, if you do 50 or 75, this is not so important. But if you do like Martino 200, then you have to be either very confident that you can do it. On the other side, the advantage is you can control the participants. You see what the others do, and if the others do somehow a number, you just have to do a little bit more and you win this discipline. On the other side, when there's somebody else doing a big performance just in front of you, maybe this puts more stress on you, and then you lose the concentration. I don't know what happened to Martino. I think he unfortunately did only 100, right?
Yeah, we were thinking about that he smashed into the wall.
Oh, really?
So we don't know, because it was not typical for him.
No, because normally it's not the first time that he's announcing a high number, and normally he's super strong. He would have done the 200 for sure.
Yes, I remember him from past competitions.
Yeah. Normally he's super good, and I didn't have the time to speak with him. I'm curious what it was, if he smashed or so. I just spoke with Alberto before, and no, it was somebody else. It was Christian Madam, and he explained to me as well that, I don't know, in a training or in a competition, during 3 turns, he smashed his head at the wall, and at the 4th, he came out saying "Basta," and that's it.
Okay.
This thing with smashing the head is tricky. Also, I had a very bad experience this year. We have a pool with a bottom that you can adjust.
Yes.
And this pool here has a slope, but our pool has a 90-degree wall then and edge, and we swam on the surface, then we turned and did a no-fin dive backwards, and I did not realize that there was the level down and the wall. So I was gliding full speed, taking the first arm stroke full speed, relaxing, and I fully crashed with my head in this wall. I felt it down to my butt. The whole spine was hurting.
This flash.
Oh my God, this was really bad. But now I know to check it before, and we have to learn.
Okay.
Let's see what happened to him. I'm sorry for him. Of course, I was hoping that he will do a good performance, because I like him, and
Yes, so you apply for the Swiss national team. I was surprised, because I thought you're already in the Swiss national team.
Well, there is a national team for the depth, and there's a national team for indoor, and you have to apply every time for new. It's not that you are set to be part of the national team. So also I have to do the performances and fulfill the requirements. And it looks like by today's
You are selected.
I think I should hit the criteria. And yes, looking forward. It will be my first pool competition, a world championship, sorry. And I'm looking forward, and I'm very curious, and be proud, of course, to start for Switzerland.
Great. So what? Do you know the dates already? When is the championship?
I think the AIDA is at the beginning of June. I'm not sure, the 2nd of June, somehow like this. And CMOS will be more end of June,
So,
something like this, right?
okay. We're coming back to the topic of the World Championships. Quickly, I want to announce François Faquet on line A. This is the right side. He announced 50 meters. And Heidi Walter on the left side, both from Switzerland, announced 51 meters. So already our athletes started and are on the first way back. So touch 25 is done. I seeing on the right side, he has his own rhythm with 2 legs and 1 arm stroke. And Heidi also keep a good speed. So nice to see. So both of them reached already the announced performance. I see both have gliding phase. Heidi speeding up a little bit. She has a good rhythm.
Also on the right side, he's coming
So,
out.
Yeah.
And Heidi is doing the turn, I think. I guess she will go
So
on a bit
François
and
managed it.
then she's
Made the
coming out.
protocol. Heidi on the left side also surfaced.
Clear protocol, nice and smile.
Yes, that's nice.
And also on the,
I think
right
Heidi has her
side.
daughter as a supporter
yeah,
next to it to get a smile.
Kona is always there, always smiling, very joyful girl.
White card for both athletes.
Well done.
Right? Yes. So she waiting for the daughter
Yeah.
to give her a white card.
Very nice.
Okay. So it's super easy to analyze. I mean, all you guys, you didn't see my opener dive because I turned the camera when I just jumped 5 minutes in. So some small thing. I don't know how you handle it. I like it when on the end, I don't know how much I want to do. I getting closer to the wall. So I see this quite often that they are really late to decide to go out, and then they make an additional meter to the right side or to the left side instead of being ready.
I used to have this as well, that when you dive, you feel good, and then there's a point, either it is your target distance, or you start feeling something that you maybe go closer to the wall, and then of course you can just go out very quickly and don't lose more energy. On the other side, I think it's nice when you can stay long in the position, and then at the very end you just go out. But it depends, it's a personal approach. I think when you go too early to the wall, then your mind is already giving up somehow. But on the other side, you just need to grab the wall and then you're fine. So there are pros and cons for both. And in the early days, I was also going earlier to the wall. And nowadays, I think I stay longer and then I go out. So I see there Andrea and Heidi are hugging. They are very happy.
Yes.
About
Guys,
the white
on the
cards.
left, right corner. So back to the World Championships. Are you aiming to do both World Championships this year?
No, I would like just to go on the other AIDA World Championship, because for me it's too much. I also still have a private life and I work, and that's why I would like to focus on this AIDA World Championship. Because also, if you have 2 World Championships, I think with only 1 week in between, I think it's quite a tough period that you're facing.
Mm-hmm. Understand, yes.
The same like at the depth World Championship last year. There was Mythicas, and then I think 1 week later there was the AIDA was it in Cyprus?
I think Cyprus, yes.
Limassol. So, I mean, it's a intense phase, not only physical but mentally. And of course, you can do it. And if people have the time and they want to go both, I really appreciate it. But my goal is to do one, and I would like to focus on this. And then let's see.
Okay. For the swimmers, of course, you would have more chances because you can start in the masters category.
Yes, it's true. But to be honest, I think indoor there are other very strong athletes in the master category. But on the other side, what is for me a main reason that it's so late, almost in the summer, end of June. For me, then I would like to go in the lake. I would like to do some depth training, and then if I'm end of
Probably
June,
you need to sacrifice the Swiss championships for depth diving, right?
Yes, and this I don't want to, because I would like to do the Swiss championship in the lake, and let's see. But this is at the moment my goal. AIDA World Championship beginning of June, then go in the lake, focus on the depth again, because I still like both. There are athletes that focus more on one discipline or specialize on the other, or maybe say 1 year I focus on this and the other year you need, because you need time a bit to adapt and to focus, and to do both is not easy to manage. It's the same with the disciplines. Some people like more the mono, but then you don't have time to train the bifin, or the other way around. It needs time.
Yes.
Yes, and we are not professionals yet in Switzerland, but we do our best.
All right.
Yeah, nice.
Is there something you would like to share with the crowd? Maybe some people who don't know freediving yet? Any special tips?
No, just if you don't freedive yet, try it, and you will see you will love it. And for the ones that do already freediving, follow your path, enjoy it, and always come up with a smile.
That's a great stuff. So we're turning the camera. Chris, stay a few
Ciao,
minutes,
guys.
2 more minutes
Yes,
there.
sure.
And we are analyzing the next dive for you as well. And yeah, first of all, thank you, Chris, that you are here. Our next starters are Rodolfo Isnard and Melissa Alotes. Rodolfo is from France on the right lane, and Melissa is from Germany on the left lane. Both announced 60 meters, no fin.
So let's see Melissa, because I'm training with her as well. Even though she's starting for Germany, she lives in Switzerland, and
All right.
We are training in the same pool and same team. And recently in the training, she managed to do the 100 meter.
100, great performance.
Let's hope that she will manage to repeat that.
Yes, I think both have quite a good rhythm. So touch 50. So they made a beautiful turn. That's great, because I would like to thank you, our sponsors, SEAC, C4, and the swimming pool Epicenter here, and of course SOSV and AIDA. Chris, do you have any sponsors? Do you have any dedicated person beside your wife to thank?
Actually not, or yes. All the people that I'm training with, that are supporting me during the trainings, but I don't have any sponsors. And to be honest, I also prefer to have no sponsors, because sponsorship is nice, but it also creates pressure. So let's see if she's doing the 100.
So we are standing upright right here. You cannot see. She turned. Both athletes turn. Push back from the wall. On the right side, we keep going. Looks nice and relaxed.
Golfer still going on,
Here,
and
brief,
Melissa
brief,
did a
brief.
nice turn, and I'm sure she will be happy with this. I didn't see the protocol, but if she's a white, it's a white card.
So 125 almost for Rodolfo Isnard. Quite quick protocol for Rodolfo. I see the judges for Melissa are discussing.
There's a white and a yellow card. I didn't see.
It's a yellow card.
Did you see what happened?
I just saw that she did the OK sign quite a long time and tried to re-give it, but I don't know exactly when the protocol start or not.
This should be rather than a red card if she does a mistake in the.
If it's a complete mistake in the protocol, it should be a red card.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let's see. Now I see the judges are reviewing video material. Probably they gave a white card for the review.
Maybe they gave the yellow
And they
because they
have
are
the chance
reviewing.
now to give it. Rodolfo managed it. I don't know if he touched the wall. 124, 125. Great performance. Congrats. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more rounds, Chris. And you can, of course, stay and comment a little bit with me, but you are also free to go. The next interview partner is already somewhere, might be close. I don't know. See?
Yeah. The next interview partner is waiting. Alberto.
Ciao.
Ciao.
Alberto. Ciao. Ciao.
Ciao.
Violante.
Yes.
Okay.
Aber
So,
ich spreche nicht Englisch. Sehr bisschen Deutsch.
We are on the live stream, but it's not a problem, guys. You heard it. We will manage some, sometimes we have a little bit less oxygen and we try to make every time to turn around.
you can communicate. So,
And
Anthony, then I
Thank you, Chris.
let you
Thank
hear,
you very much for
Thank you.
your comments, also to analyze, and good luck for the championships.
Thank you,
and
Anthony.
all
See you
the
later.
stuff. So my next interview partner is Violante. Can you tell me the pronunciation of your last name?
Guintini.
Guintini?
Sì.
All right. So how do you feel today?
Good.
Good.
Yes.
So I saw you tried to go for a national record today, right?
No.
No?
No. How much is it?
Well, the actually national records were beaten today. So I think it was the old one from Marina. What did you do today?
130.
135. Okay. So are you happy with your dive, first of all? I mean, you received the white card, right? As I
Yes.
remember.
Yes. It was quite good. I did some mistakes. In the end, it was white. It was a good distance, so I'm quite happy.
Okay. You want to share more about the mistakes, because the mistakes they know. I mean, you made a great performance. You turn around, so you
Yes.
mentally get not distracted of the mistakes. So really good performance.
Yes. So in the lane there is like the line, the black line.
The black one, yes.
And is a bit on the right or on the left.
Yes.
It's not completely in the center.
In the mid, yes.
And so the first 25 meters, I didn't swim on the line. And when I arrived to 25, I didn't see the T. So I did a
a turn that is better if nobody sees it because it was pretty awful. But the rest was okay.
Okay, cool. Great. So, do you continue freediving, or when do you continue freediving? Are you practicing right now also in the lakes or only in the pool?
Only in the pool.
Only in the pool.
In the lakes, I'm awful. I do like 10 meters and then I don't have more than 10 meters.
Okay. But you are pretty good in the pool, so what would you recommend our listeners how they should start freediving? I mean, you are quite young. You are
Yes, I'm 17.
17.
I don't know. Maybe just go to the pool and try to hold your breath and see what comes out. Obviously, only when someone is out and can help you because we have to be careful.
Yes.
But just do your best and the results will come with the training and the preparation. Everything will just come to you if you try and continue to do what you're doing, to train even in the hard times. If you continue, you're gonna get results.
Okay. We make a short switch to announce our athletes. They started already and touched the 50 soon. So on the right lane, there's Alexandre Ricci, which announced 60 meters. On the left line is Nicolas Offranc. He announced 75 meters. So when do you see these athletes? Is there something you would copy on your style?
I don't know. I don't see how they're swimming from here, but there's always something to learn.
Yes. So the right line, he already surfaced. Alexander came already out. We're seeing the judges are discussing on the left side. Nicolas smashed his announced performance and reached the 100. So when you see him touching, great touch. White card for Alexander. And a really strong performance.
Yes. How much was it?
Alexander was 75, I guess. I don't know if he touched it. And Nicolas is on the way to touch the 125. So far, everything looks good. If he can turn around as well. No, he surfaced on the end of the line. So let's see, the judges are there. Looks like a great performance.
Yes.
So Violante, what would you judge?
It's a lot of meters.
Would you give our athletes a white card?
Yes, of course. I will give white to everybody.
Everybody who do the pain and come here for the freediving?
Yes, because going there, doing the performance, putting in all the work to do good, for me is enough. Even if you are a bit on the limit, for me it's good. Everything is good.
I see. Is it correct that you apply also for the Swiss national team?
Yes. Last year.
Last year.
I went to the World Championship in Athens.
Okay.
And I did monofins, bifins, and DNF, and also the 2 for 50 and for 50. So also the hand runs.
Mm-hmm.
And it went pretty good. I did all my personal best.
All right.
And
congratulations.
Thank you. And the pool was also really fast. It was easy to dive in.
Okay.
Really light, so not dark, and one of the best pools I ever been to.
Great. So overall, a really great experience. So
Yes.
this is a great fundament
Yes.
to see you next year. I think you will be selected as well.
We wish.
And do you have any targets for the freediving?
For this year.
Yeah, for the World Championships, for instance,
Oh,
or
I
next
will-
competitions.
I would like to turn the 150.
Hmm.
That will be the goal, and but I don't know. Everything that comes is okay. I'm happy. Yes, maybe the turn the 150, but
Okay.
it's a big goal.
So what do your friends think about that you are such a crazy freediver going to the World Championships, making that dangerous sports?
They're okay with it. I guess they're sometimes they go and say, "Oh, you're going to the World Championship," and things like that, but not much, fortunately. But sometimes they come and say, "Oh," or go to people and say, "Oh, you know, she do that," and but I don't like it that much that they tell people, because I'm quite I'm not I don't like to show up that much, and so I don't know if they didn't do it for me, it's okay, but if they do it, it's not a problem.
All right. Is there anything you want to share or somebody you want to thank you?
I want to say hi to my mom, who's probably watching. I want to thank everybody who helped me and is still helping me. Alberto, who is there, and he also swims, and he's a master. He has won many medals at the World Championship, and he's really kind and a good person.
Great, thank you. M2.
Yes.
But it's great. Everybody need to do the performance. Also for you.
It's better they translate the.
Ha detto che è bello che tutti fanno le loro cose e che nuoti anche.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. So you give us the sign that Thomas is starting. So I try the time. So on the line A, Jonas Plüss is starting. He announced 80 meters. And on line B, Thomas Berthold. We're going. So, great. 5 seconds to go.
2, 1. Official stop. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So both athletes started. Jonas and Thomas, they're doing the same like you. They already apply for the Swiss team.
Yes.
So probably they are your colleagues for the next World Championships.
I know Thomas. He trains with me in
Yes.
the sun. But I also know Jonas. We went to Athens together last year. They're both really kind and both really good.
Both of them announced 80 meters. Have you seen them diving? What's the maximum you have seen them diving?
Oh, I don't know. I know that Thomas has done more than 100. But Jonas, I have no idea. I don't remember.
So, guys, if you hear this, I have here the information that Thomas is the master category 2. So this means he's between 65 and 70 years old. So it's never too late to start for you, just to have fun with freediving. And there's so much more in freediving, like the breathing techniques you can use also for your work if you are stressed. Each of the freediver can tell you the miracles of breathing. Okay. Strong. One is surfacing now already. Breathing looks good, nice and hard. And then we have Thomas, 100 something. So, Jonas received the white card. Congrats to Jonas Plüss. The judges are still discussing on the performance, but I see she has the white card in the hand. Let's wait. Okay, white card. Great. So we also have some more people who filming us during the interview. Did you do some kind of certification, or you just started in the club with freediving?
I just started and I don't know. Yeah, yes, yes.
All right. Anything to say to our listeners?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
Thank you for listening. I'm sorry for my English. I'm not really good at speaking, not even in my native language. So,
All good.
thank you. And I don't know. I want to see the next athlete. Were they the last? No. There's still people.
3 more rounds.
3 more. And they announced 100, which is a lot. So
Yeah, quite some pressure.
probably they're going to do great stuff. 100 is a lot. More than 100 is pretty good. I don't know if I ever be able to do more than 100.
I'm sure you will do that.
DNF is also really technical because you have to do all the things the better you can, and you have to be patient because when you have the fins you can go faster and control the speed, but when you are doing DNF you go like this. You try to go faster, you don't go faster. You try to go slower, you can't do anything. You just have to wait and wait for the meters from it. I don't like it.
It's just some kind of practice.
Yes.
So our next starters are Cedric Humberset and Vera Burkhardt. 3 minutes to go. Thank you. You can talk. I just grab some.
1 minute.
So they both announced 100 meters, which, as I said, is a lot. Yes, I'm talking. Se vuoi dire qualcosa? Do you want to say something? Um, here with me is Alberto. He trains with me. He's been on the national team for 3 years. He's an M2, as he previously said. And do you like DNF? Yes, he likes DNF. He's also pretty good at it. And both athletes started. They're going for the 25 meters. And you can see that they swim really well. The technique is really good.
So yes, both athletes touch 25. This is not Jonas, right? Is this Jonas? No. In the suit? So great to see that both athletes already passed the 25. They announced a strong performance of 100 meters. And you see a little bit the difference in the speed. So the right one is quite fast, nice pushback, nice gliding phase. Almost 8 meters before the first arm stroke. And really smooth. Jedrick touch 100. Strong. And Vera touch 100 as well.
He turned 125.
Thank you very much. 125 for Cedric. And he decided to come up. Yes. Mask already released. Protocol. And Vera also released. Yes. Both athletes received the white card, right?
Both did really, really well. These are a lot of meters. Strong performance.
Jonas?
Yes, Jonas.
Yes.
Perfect. So we
I
can
go.
change the.
Bye.
I have my next interview guest here. It's Jonas Plüss.
Hi. Yes.
So, Jonas, how do you feel today?
Um, it was kind of an anxious competition. All competitions, you have a bit of anxiety, but I guess I trained a lot this season, so I have high expectations, and I'm not really at the peak of my form because of my training. So I kind of wanted to do well today, but not really had the shape and not really in the right mental place.
All right. So you received 2 white cards, right?
Yes, I received 2 white cards.
So
So
that's
that's
the most
first a
important.
good objective, exactly. That's why I still quite happy about today.
Okay.
But
So do you think you stopped too early, or would there be a little bit
no,
more?
that's why I'm happy about my white cards today. Is that I didn't stop too early. I went right at the limit of my hypoxic level, and so I'm glad. But I thought I would be able to go further. But with either anxiety, what you ate, how you slept, your performance can vary a lot.
Yes. So overall, you are happy with your performance?
Yes, still happy.
Great.
And this year, Swiss championships, the level is quite high, so it's also good to be able to come here and compete among the best in Switzerland. So it's still
Yeah,
nice.
I fully agree. The limits rise in the last few years dramatically.
Yes.
And you apply also for the Swiss national team.
Yes, indeed.
So do you plan already to go this year to the World Championships?
So what happened is that last year it was not very it was not advertised that we were able to apply to the Swiss team. So I applied and I got in. So I did the World Championship last year in Athens with
Okay.
CIMAS. It was a great experience, but this year everyone knows that we can apply, and the competition is going to be first. So I don't know yet if I'm going to be able to go there. I hope I can. Last year's experience was awesome. To be able to dedicate 1 full week to your sport. It's great.
All right. Cool. Sounds great. So what were the best moments of your World Championships last year?
I guess my bifin performance. I mean, in terms of performance, because I was ready, I was in shape, and I did a really nice personal best. But I think the most important, that's one of the biggest reasons I want to go back, is that you're able to be among all those international athletes. And I'm someone that I traveled a lot. I lived abroad, and I always love to be among every kind of nationality. You have also people from Venezuela, Korea. That's a really nice experience.
Cool. So you're looking forward for the next World Championships, and do you think you can beat your performance from today?
Yes, for sure. For sure.
So you want to share some insights about your training? Any secrets might be the crowd want to know?
Yes, I feel that what I'm realizing right now is that you have to train your body and your mind. And so I'm trying more and more to meditate. I used to meditate a lot. I stopped it before even starting freediving, and now I started again meditating. And I think it's an interesting path to take, to explore.
All right. We're making a quick switch to our next athletes because 20 seconds to official top. And on the right line, it's Martino Valsat-Giacomo. And on the left side from France, David Simon.
I think Martino is not showing up.
Martino's not showing up?
Yes,
Okay.
he's not there. And I heard I heard he won't do his DNF performance. So only on the left.
Yeah, Martino, he stopped quite early on the last performance for Bifins. I think we don't know what happened. I just saw he received the yellow card. So let's see. Okay, we are confirmed. The safeties have now a little bit relaxing time. And this is actually almost the last round. We have Laura Nebuloni as the last one. So what did you learn today, Jonas?
What I learned today. I would say that's a nice question because it's still very fresh. I feel I still have a lot of information to process from today. But what I learned is that you can. What I didn't used to do before is that you can coach your friends and you can also like train and do nice performances. So I coached my friend today. I think, and he needed it. Like he did a nice 156 in monofin.
Yes.
And you can and then you can be mental ready. And so that shows that freediving, even though it's like sport you do alone, you're alone in the pool, you do your performance. It can be a team sport as like everyone helps each other, and it's just also a social event. And I learned to enjoy that today.
Okay, cool, great. So our athlete passed already the 75. So you see it on the left side in the videos. And he has all the judges, 4 guys with yellow shirts, awesome, and touch 100. Nice gliding phase from the push off the wall. So, do you do for your own training some video analysis?
Not much, and that could be something I could do more often. But you need to ask someone like, can you take a video of me? And everyone, when you come to training, everyone is like has its own plans, and I don't have the gears. Yes.
So, David surface right now, looking quiet and calm. Waiting for the judges to giving the white card. Perfect, white card. Congrats to David. So this is our last round. Do you want to share anything for our listeners, Jonas?
Sure. I think freediving is a nice school of life. You learn to explore your body in ways that other sports won't let you to. The fact of not breathing and realizing that you can do a lot with one breath. It's that would be my insight. So that's why I like this sport.
All right. How long you are diving?
3 years. For
3 years now.
3 years and a half. Yes. And I started the friend I coached today is one of the person I started freediving with, like the same first christening, like first initiations, and both of us like we kept like going on, and first was just for fun doing some static, and then we really got into it.
All right. Great. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
thank you.
Have a good journey.
Yeah.
Stay safe.
Yeah, sure, I will.
And every time a good breath.
Thank you.
See you. Bye bye. So 30 seconds to go for Laura Nebuloni from Italy. She announced 107 meters. I know Laura already a few years. By accident, we met once in the Philippines and dived together. She's also competing on each Swiss championship and I guess also on the Italian championships. And let's see what she can perform today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Really nice glide. 20. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Start cancel. So Laura is already on the way back. Touch 25. Very strong arms and a long glide phase. Touch 50. Touch 75. Really nice pushback from the wall, touch 100 and gliding. And surfacing. Very fast protocol. And I think that will be a white card for Laura. Let's see, the judges are discussing. So Laura received a white card, so congrats to Laura. I'm wondering how much weight she has on the lobster. It's even bigger than mine, and then I use 6.5 kilos and 2.5 kilos on my belt. And using a 2.5 millimeter suit. And right now, stay tuned. It was the last dive, but we have one more interview with the Swiss team captain, hopefully, if he comes now. It's the guy with the red shirt. And let's call also one judge maybe and one from the safety team to give you a good overview about such a competition. So I'm turning the camera now. The Swiss captain of the Swiss pool team is here with me.
Hi.
So, yeah, tell me, introduce yourself to the crowd, please.
Yeah, my name is Fabio. I am the coach and captain of the Swiss indoor team for CIMAS. And this is the fourth year. And from the 2022, the movement has improved a lot. We were in two, and probably because on Tuesday we will decide with Natasha. This year we will be in 8, maybe 9. So at the World Championship, that this year will be in Serbia.
Yes, okay. So we have 13, or I counted 13 applications for the national team.
So yeah,
How many you can take to the World Championships?
the rules says 3 women and 1 junior, 3 women senior and 1 junior, and 3 men and 1 junior male. We will see. Today we complete the competition. We have to decide. The rule says that the best performance, the best free performance, will be part of the Swiss.
Quickly for understanding, it's 3 person
Yeah.
per discipline, right?
No, 3 person for sets, 3 male and 3 female. The best performance are calculated each discipline on the world record. So if I did the 15% of the world record, I have a rank. If I do the 16%, I have better rank.
Yes.
Also in other disciplines.
Okay. Great.
I think that the best disciplines are DNF and D with monopole, with monofins.
Monofins. All right. Cool. So what would you suggest to people in our stream? They haven't started freediving yet. Might be they are just
Find a
interested.
club. Find a club.
Find a club.
Above all, enjoy the competition, and then apply to be part of the Swiss team.
Okay. Are you looking for any certifications before?
Sorry?
Are you looking for any diving certifications, or is it enough to be in a club?
No, the club is important because you can have a trainer, you can have safety, and it's not so. It's not mandatory to be part of a club for the participation at the World Championship, but I recommend to be part of the club.
Okay.
It's much funny, and it's more and more safe.
Yes. Okay. So you said you decide on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Beside that performance today, was there also the chance to go somewhere else to a competition to reach
All
the
the
performance?
We look at all the competition from 1st of October until now, today.
Till now. Okay.
And so someone set a good performance in January, someone in February, and someone here.
Yeah.
We collect all the information, and we are going to decide.
Okay. So I had 13 applications for today. Do you have much more already?
Yeah, we have 3 applications for female and 13 for male.
Okay.
So 16.
You need to select. Huh?
Yeah, we need to select.
You need
Above
to
all,
select, at least for
the male selection. Yeah.
Male selection. Okay. So is there anything else you want to share with listeners?
I think that the movement, the free diving in Switzerland is growing up, and
Yes.
I'm very happy for this. The competition in free diving is growing up. In 2025, we had a free competition, and I hope that in 2026 we will have more, because is in competition at this Swiss champion is confirmed that is in competition that athlete can do the best.
Yeah, I'm also organizer for AIDA. I'm judge and I'm instructor, but it's quite difficult to get all the requirements also for the pool to announce a competition. That's quite something, and also cost-wise, I talked with a pool and they want to have 800 francs a day.
So it's very difficult, and it's expensive because you need a lot of safety, a lot of team.
We need a doctor, we need the volunteers. So if there are more volunteers outside who want to do media, some doctors who want to support us, some safety diver,
Samaritans.
Yes,
it's difficult, but I think it's the way.
Yes. So I think it's also growing.
Yep.
I did my first competition around 12 years ago, and Phil is kicking us out, so we close the interview right now and finishing. So thank you everybody for listening, and thank you, Fabio.
Thank you.
And bye-bye.
Bye.
They are kicking our ass. Ciao, grazie.